All right, guys, we are live. We are live. What is everybody? How are we all doing today? Let's get all these devices turned on here. All right, we should be good. Okay, let's see here. Should be good. All right, let's get to mining. So Ethan, how's that game? I saw it on there. I love those little simulator games. Like, they're so much fun. I got addicted to, was it TCG Card Shop Simulator the other day? I played it for like 8 hours straight. It's so much fun, just for no reason at all. Yeah, it does go on sale quite often. I think it's $30 right now, which isn't too bad, but a lot of times you can get it for like dirt cheap if you're patient. So it's probably worth waiting. I'm just gonna dig out this pile here. I'm kind of curious to see. Yeah, we'll just dig this out. Let's see here. What was I doing? I gotta turn on bucket. Yeah, I gotta turn off bucket collisions. I gotta turn this big pile into pay dirt. Pick up the front loader, I think. So in my firefighting, I became a lieutenant in the game. Dude, that's pretty cool though. I love those games. They're so satisfying. Like, I don't know if you ever played Power Washing Simulator. It seems like the dumbest thing ever, but then you start playing it, and the next thing you know, it's been like 4 hours. I have done that many a time. I think my dig strength's a little too strong right now. I might want to lower that. It's not bad, but it could be better. So is it kind of like what do you all do in that? Do you actually change this? All right. Switch that setting real quick. This is live or available for you guys to join if you want. You're just gonna have to hop in the Discord and get the mods that are necessary. I do have in the description like the server and all that if you guys want to join. So my idea is that I can get you guys in here if you want. Yeah, I figured you fight fires in the game, but like, is that, I guess, is it like houses go on fire, you gotta drive the truck stuff, or do you spawn at the fire? I probably should have done this straight into a rock truck, honestly. That was kind of a mistake on my end. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Yeah, you gotta put the fire out. Yeah. Let's see here. Stop in a rock truck. Let's get these things on over there. I should just be putting it straight in this so I can start trucking it over to the wash plant. I'm kind of making more work for myself at the moment with the setup I got going. we go. There. Nice. Yeah, I should just be dumping this straight in. It'll save me some time later because now I gotta scoop it twice. This bad boy up there. Just missed that whole load. Can you guys hear me all right? Is my camera or my mic close enough? So Ethan, how you doing today? Is that the only? If you don't have farming sim, do you have 22 or just not 21 yet or 25 yet? Where do I dump it? We're gonna dump it like right here. Do you have 22 though, Ethan? Also, I need to bind. Dump anywhere. It's probably not the best spot for this. For a little bit. You didn't really enjoy it? Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely not for everybody. It is for me though. Although, to be fair, I don't really do that much farming in Farming Simulator. I do mostly mining. Mining, logging. Who would have thought that the best mining and logging games would be Farming Simulator? Which farming's still fun, but it gets kind of... I mean, it's kind of dull sometimes. It's all just kind of the same thing. You're just driving back and forth on the field the whole time. Nothing too crazy. Out of ore. I haven't tried that one. I was thinking about getting it, but I mean, I just do so much Farming Sims content. I might as well just stick with this for now, but it's on my radar. I do wish, like, there's stuff I wish that they had that you just can't do in Farming Sim that you could totally do in a game like that, where, like, with this, they can't control how much gold you get out of the ground. You basically, it's all or nothing. You're either going to get gold or you're not. But like in an out of ore, they could totally have it set up so like some areas are gold rich, some have like no gold and that kind of thing. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay. Grab this back over there. I tried to put a advanced damage mod on. I have that on my other playthrough. It's pretty cool. It's so basically your truck can like break down just like normal. Like your batteries can go dead, all that kind of thing. It's kind of sick. I really need to bind dump anywhere. I have regular dump set up, but I don't have dump anywhere set up, so I gotta keep I want my controller to do that. It's kind of a pain. Oh, it always crashes? Oh yeah, no, that definitely happens. I have heard of people with that issue, or I'm assuming you're on PC if you played Firefighter Sim. But a lot of times it's like some weird mod thing. Sometimes it's a driver thing. It could be a whole number of things, but I've definitely gotten comments about how like some people just for whatever reason cannot get the game to run, which is it's a shame, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Nothing you can do about it. You know, sometimes it just be like that. Actually, let's scoot on over here. Oh, that's probably the truck a little too close. I'm gonna scoot it forward a little bit. There we go. Does this have the... it doesn't have the fun view. Just the cab view, which is fine. I just wish it had a glass top so I could actually see out my roof. I mean, it does way up there, but I feel like I'm kind of staring, not where I'm digging. It needs to like angle back. You know, I think we're gonna try streaming on Twitch too. I've never done that, but we're gonna try it. Doesn't hurt. As well. If my connection starts going dropping, I'll have to stop it. But we'll try it. I think my internet can handle it. It should be able to handle it, but only one way to find out. I think it's worth the risk. It's worth a go, that's for sure. Oh, you guys in stream, if you guys you could like it, that would help me out a lot. Just takes you guys a second. Really appreciate it. And I think I mentioned it, you playing with yours. Yeah, if you guys want to join, totally down to let you guys join this. I have it set up for multiplayer. Nobody's in here yet, but if you want to join, just join the Discord and I will get you all set up on that to get you going. It's not too hard to set up, but I got the mod file in a Google Drive. There's a link in the Discord that I can give you access to if you want to join. But yeah, the intent of this stream is definitely to have viewers in here. I think it'd be fun to get a whole like mining crew going, get like 6 or 7 guys in here. Like basically have everybody running a machine instead of me doing everything. Kind of cool. I tried to limit the mods too, so I don't have that many on here. I have a good amount, but I didn't want to put too many just for simplicity's sake. Yeah, I think we're going to stop the Twitch stream. I don't get any viewers on Twitch anyways. Don't want it to screw with the connection. I'd rather have good connection on YouTube than a poor connection on all 3. Yeah, they're on my Discord. I'll have to invite you to the. And once you join the Discord, I'll put you into the server that has the link to all the mods that you'll need. You might have them all already if you follow my mining tutorials, but just to be sure, it's easier. You just there's a Google Drive link. You'll basically just copy and paste all those into your mod folder and then skip any files that are already there and you should be good to go. But I figure that's the easiest way in case you have like, it's really hard to get the mods consistent. You're on the Discord. Okay, let me pull you in real quick. Discord. Same username. This is you should use FSG Mod Assistant. What's that? Okay, I just pulled you in. It's the text channel in Affirming Sin. It's the Mining Mods link channel. Alright, that should be good. And then mod name or map name, Emmy. This is Kieran. Hey, what's up? Emmy, this is Yukon Backcountry. And it's a whole bunch of mods. It's all by RGC, is most of them. But I manually terraformed a little bit of this to make it look a little nicer for today, but nothing too crazy. Did you figure it out, Cruz? Alright, let me hop in the Discord real quick. Can you hear me? Alright. Okey dokey. Okay, yeah, no problem, man, no problem. I'll probably, so you don't hear double audio, I'll just leave the Discord then. Otherwise you're going to hear me on stream and then also hear me in Discord. It's going to be a little annoying. Let's see here. Fake? What do you mean, MDiv? What's fake? Don't want to have this one. Action cannot be performed here. Oh yeah, I gotta set that up. It's set up to dirt. Poppy almost loose fur. Let's turn this bad boy on. Change configuration. Pay dirt. Turn on wash plant. Yeah, sure. What do you mean? There it goes. Can I not pick this up? Oh, it's bucket collisions. Which part of the country? I'm in California. always see that. Cruzy, what's up, dude? Canada? What part of, what side? North? I don't really know Canada too much, but are you on the west coast or the east coast? Or the middle? Yeah. I'm not that close to LA. I'm pretty far from LA. Hope you are Zeus's? I'm not sure what you mean by that recap. British Columbia? Oh, nice. Definitely heard of that. Just so you guys know, in the vertical stream, I do have a horizontal one too, if you guys are interested, and if you prefer watching that way. I have both on. Tell them whenever you see. What is that like more BC? I don't know where BC's at in Canada. That's not, no, Vancouver's straight north. Or is Vancouver a city? I don't know. I'm not good at geography. I say that as I'm playing in the Yukon. Probably figure that out. We're lagging. That's kind of good. Are you figuring it out, Cruz? With the mods, is that all working? I mean, it's a pretty big file, so it might take you a little bit to download. Hey, we got a sub. Thanks for subbing. I don't know who did, but I appreciate it. Vancouver's like 5 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been to Vancouver. It's the only time I've ever been in Canada. I think it was Vancouver. It's the one right above Seattle. Or Washington. I wonder how much pay dirt we got for all that. Have you ever took the Amtrak train? I have not taken the Amtrak. That takes a long time. I've driven it. I've driven to Seattle. I think I've been there. How many times have I been to Washington? I know I've been there at least once. I'm trying to think if I've been there a second time. We visited like Olympic National Park and all that one time. It was pretty fun. Just not a fan of all the rain that happens there. You know? That's kind of my only complaint. But I don't think we had rain when we went. Maybe a little bit, but not too bad. I just missed that whole bucket. Oh, who knows? Hope not. Oh, we got somebody in here. Sick. Sounds like Cruz figured it out. That's awesome. Must have gone pretty smoothly then. I'm going to have to set up the farm management then. I haven't even done that yet. Alright, let's see here. Gotta remember to do this. Multiplayer. No, I'm going to... farm management. Alright. Jesus loves you. That he does. Okay, I'll promote you to farm manager. Alright, you should be good to go now. So I'm thinking I'm going to dig this pit out. There's also all that ground over there I think we'll dig too. What's up, man? Alright, so I think we're going to dig out this ground here, this little pile, and then I want to kind of leave this site unattended. And then there's a bunch of cleared area across the road. We'll dig that out next. What is this game called? This is Farming Simulator, believe it or not. Farming Simulator 25. You took the Amtrak from LA to Seattle? How fast is that? I mean, the Amtrak's decent. It's like 40 miles an hour, isn't it? I heard it's pretty cool. Full there. You got a surveyor set up? I do not. I don't even know how to do that, honestly. You could do it if you want, but I have no idea. I've never messed with surveyors. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ooh, almost went in the drink. That would have been bad. Things do not break very well. Especially not while full, which I guess makes sense. I wonder if this will help my stream quality a little bit. Let's do that. All right. Do this. Do that. All right. Hopefully that fixes my, that should help fix the stream quality a little bit. I had something running in the background, turn that off. Get this area out pretty quick, honestly. Do we want to keep digging here? Don't want to dig down too deep. I guess there's also no reason not to just dig this thing straight down into the pit. Let me adjust this real quick. Alright. I don't get stuck either. Can I reach that? Oh, yes, I can. Sick. So where are you at right now, Cruz? Are you running? What are you running? Let me... Alright, we are going to set up like that. I think that's best. If you bought something from the store, it's going to be a hike and a half to get it over here. We're in the very back right corner of the map. So you took the truck somewhere. Ooh, drifting. Alright. I really need to keybind that. Getting the surveyors? Oh, sick. Perfect. I'm not even totally sure what those do. Those, like, give you mining or depth, like, limiters, right? I think that's what those do. There's something along those lines. I'm not sure exactly, but it's something along those lines. You got anything to teleport? No, I don't think I do. I think you're gonna have to drive it back all by yourself. There's super strength, but I don't think I have. I think I turned easy depth controls and stuff off. You could teleport into the vehicle. I mean, I could come to you and check it out. I don't know if you're in the truck or not. So we're going to reposition this guy. Oh no. Oop. Overswung that one. There we go. Any of you guys who just joined, if you guys want to join the server, you're fired? Who's fired? I'm fired? From spilling? Yeah, I probably should be. I'll pick that mess up later. Hard part's getting out of the ground. It's out of the ground. We got to just get in the trucks now. Actually, you just got to get in the wash plant now. These rock trucks work pretty good. I like these ones. I'm still looking for a better excavator. I don't like how these ones dig. Although I think it's just a terraforming issue or anything else. The best one, honestly, that I found is the base game ones. They seem to just drive better. Or dig nicer. It's like smoother almost. It's like you're actually digging. All the modded ones, it feels more like you're just filling up your bucket or anything else, if that makes sense. Turn my fan on. So, Cruz, how's the surveyors coming? I assume you're just on the other side of the map. Let me check on you. Yeah, he's coming. It's just a long drive. Are you digging pay dirt? Yeah, it's pay dirt. Honestly, the train goes right by. I could have just set you on the train. I don't even know how to use the train. It's definitely like a major feature of this game, and I've never really used it. Metska, what's up, dude? Just change view for a little bit here, just for fun. About full here. Yep, she's full. Here comes Cruz. He's got the surveyors. I really do gotta find that. New sub, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, so that's the conveyors. Let's check these out. Just curious what these look like. Come in boxes, interesting. I've seen them on the terraforming menu, I just don't know exactly what they do. I'm hoping Cruz here knows how to set them up. I think he does, but I'm assuming he does because he thought about bringing it up in the first place. see what these things are. Huh. Calibrate. Let's get a surveyor tool. What the heck? That thing's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna let him do all that. I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to that stuff. I haven't messed with it yet. Honestly, not sure what's the fastest way to do this, if it's with this or with an excavator. I mean, either way works. I just don't know which is technically better. Let's see. There you go. I hate how in Farming Simulator, when you put the bucket on the ground too far, it like picks your front end up and it slides you to the side. It's like, that's not realistic. In real life, when you slide, you still slide forward. Like, it like pulls you though, it's really weird. Got the GPS set up on your machines, boss? Thanks, man. So I'm assuming that just like limits the depth we can dig. Makes it look a little more realistic. That's the answer. Nice. I'll test that out in a second here. Just figure I'd get a couple loads in the wash plant, make sure this thing's actually running. Some cool things you can do, but right now I just have it for the first tier setup. Yeah. Alright, sounds good. I want to try out that surveying thing. We're going to try it out here. Probably go a little further away, honestly. Seems to work a little better. I see. So yeah, it just gives us a depth that we can dig to. Perfect. I assume if you got really good at setting that up, you could use it to like make ramps and stuff, huh? But I bet that's a little tricky to set up. There we go. I'll definitely get into looking into that because I'm really curious to see how that all works. There we go. Dig that side, I think. You know, for tracks, these things don't really drive over mud very well. I guess it's pay dirt, but same thing. Solve? What's that mean? Probably fill this thing up. Let's see here. Just look at that. There we go. What's up? What's the name of the game? Panther, this is Farming Simulator 25. Open my door and get some airflow in here. Oop, I want to do that. I need to get some streamer music. I don't even know how that works with copyright reasons, but I should probably look into that. Fill the dead space a little bit would be nice. Oop, missed a little bit. That's fine though. We got it to work. It must be full. Hey, thanks for the jewels, man. Appreciate it. It's super generous. What's the game, Ian? This is Farming Simulator 25. Oh, you know what? I forgot to start a goal. We're gonna do that. Goal. Let's go. 5 super chats. All right, we'll set that goal. Is that a mod for the game? Yeah, it's a whole bunch of mods. It's a whole package. I have it videoed in the description with the tutorial. I got a whole like fancy tutorial with like the whole kit and caboodle coming out tomorrow morning if you want to wait for that. But the one I have now works. It's just a little outdated because I made it a couple months ago. A couple things have changed, but it still functions. But yeah, it's basically RGC made a whole bunch of mods, and there's the mining equipment's other mods, but the mining itself is mostly by the Realistic Gaming crew. They got some good stuff, so I really appreciate those guys and all the hard work they do. The modding community is just something else, man. But yeah, it's not too hard to set up, Ian. It is PC only though, for gold mining at least. I know there's some mining you can do on console, but it's more like line mining and that sort of thing. I haven't messed with it too much. I do have it for console, but I mostly play PC so I can do the mining stuff. I should set up one of those old the in-game conveyor belts just to spit this straight in off the ground. That'd be no fun. Gotta load it by hand. I could have got the hopper, but I don't know. I haven't had luck with the hopper. And the big problem with the hopper is I feel like if you bump it, it's just, I spend more time monkeying with it than actually it's worth. Can I play it on PS5? You could play Farming Simulator. You just can't do the mining. Like, there's still a whole bunch of stuff you can do on PS5, and I love playing on PS5, but you just can't do the actual gold mining. Like, if you see how we're digging straight out of the ground, you can't do that on console. You can anchor the hopper? I didn't know you could do that. Like the RGC hopper? Yes, Lucy. All right, I'm already over here. I've been filling it up. Oh, you need interactive controls? Is that another mod? How do you get a membership? Channel membership? There should be a link somewhere. I've never actually got a membership on YouTube before. I just realized I showed that. What map is that, Jennifer? This is Yukon Backcountry. I'll have to get interactive controls cruise next time, for next time. There's a couple mods I want to get. Interactive controls is one of them. There's one other one I wanted to put on here. I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. But I'll mess with that some other time. New sub, thanks. Whoever did that, I appreciate it. Ian, you've only? Oh, you only played FS22? FS22 is pretty good. Honestly, this is kind of weird, but the only big difference is on console, the graphics are a lot better on 25 than 22. But the biggest thing for me, the reason why I like it, it's kind of a weird thing, is the night is so dark on FS22. It's like almost impossible to see anything. I hate it. They made the lighting so much better in 25. There's honestly better mods and more mods in 22. You're getting better AI. The base game, it's better, but if you're going to get into modding, 22 is almost better a lot of times. 25's catching up, though. Oops, sorry. Oopsie. You do any logging? I have done logging before. I haven't on this particular map. I haven't set that up, but I am totally down for logging. Logging's fun. I like doing all the stuff that lets you use the alternative machinery, like excavators, logging, stuff like that. Especially when you got a joystick. Loading trailers is fun. The only thing I hate about logging is the FS22 is better maps. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. There's certainly more maps. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, logging. The only thing I don't like about logging is after you cut the trees, if you're using the harvesters, they're kind of a pain to like maneuver in a way to get them in a nice stack. If you can get them in a nice stack, they're easy to load in a trailer, but like getting cutting the logs into a nice stack can be kind of a tedious at times. Yeah, it's kind of a workout on my feet. Going back and forth all the time. This Komatsu's bugging. Yeah, they're not my favorite. I mean, we could get other ones if we wanted to. But, I don't know, it's going to take a while to get them over here. I probably should have got the Volvos. The Volvos run better. Are you bugging as in you're stuck, or are you bugging as in it's just kind of acting goofy? It should work on FS22, Ian. The Cat 395. Do I have that? I might have that. Got a JCB. Oh no, I don't have a Cat. Oh yeah, I do. Cat 395. Is that the one we're using? Yeah. It's duct smoke and particle effects. Yeah, they're a little buggy. Terraforming gets a little funky sometimes, I've noticed. It's because you need, like, it's the bucket collisions, I've noticed, I think. Because, like, if you have bucket, you have to have... You got the wrong 395. Ian, thanks for the jewels, man. Appreciate it. That's super generous. Jesus loves you is join the server. Jesus never left the server. Cruz, what do you mean? I got that through. Did I grab the wrong mod folder? Very possible. I had a pretty long list I had to filter through, and I made that drive link. You want the 395 I sent you in Discord? Okay, I will definitely get that installed for the next one. I don't want to shut everything down. How long have I been playing this map? I just started this one. I set it up yesterday, and then just this stream is the first time I've actually played on it. On this save. I played this map a bunch, but like this particular setup. I went in ECDev controls and got this all set up for the stream. It's a lot more interesting to watch heavy equipment than the cheap stuff. And I had to like move it all across the map. It's pretty boring to watch, so I spent some time setting that all up yesterday. But as far as the mining on this map, about, I don't know, what are we in, an hour? Gotta have a decent chunk of pay dirt in here. Or concentrate. Let's see that. 4,000 liters of concentrate? I guess that's not too bad. I'm gonna get back to digging for a little bit. Ian with the jewels. Thanks, man. What even are jewels? Did you dig yourself into the hole? Oh, you're digging off the side there. I see. That's a good idea. That's super generous, Ian. All those jewels. If you don't mind, what state, country you're in? I'm in California, the U.S. Good old West Coast. Oh, I totally just missed that whole bucket. Sorry about that. Yeah, California's pretty nice. I can't complain. Except for full. I think I'm going to use the excavator to load the wash plant. I think it's going to be more fun. Front loader's kind of tedious to use. It gets slower too. It gets a bigger bucket, but I spend so much time driving, I don't actually like spend it filling. Ethan, I don't think I'm going to say that just for security reasons. I hope you understand. I don't mean to be that way, but this is live on the internet. It's not that I don't trust you. It's that I don't trust that one random person watching, maybe. Yeah, we're going to drive this thing over. Lost Lone Star. Hi, what's up, dude? Do you like? No, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous to say that. I enjoy playing mining in Farming Simulator. That's the extent of it. Can't be having that. We don't joke about that kid stuff. That's messed up. Should try terraforming so I don't actually dig into my ground here. that's way easier. Make sure you guys have a good angle to see everything here. I might need to be a little closer. I'm gonna do that. This mine's running pretty smooth. Any of you guys in the chat here, I don't know if I mentioned a little bit here, but this is available for you guys to join if you're interested. Just let me know in chat if you want to join, and I'll get you all set up to join the server. We're looking for help. More the merrier in a server like this. Just me and Cruz right now. Am I saying that right, Cruz? It's Cruz, Cruzy? Gruels? Gruels. I see. Gruels. I do my best to pronounce things right. It's a little tricky sometimes, but at least you're here to correct me. It is tricky sometimes. Gamer tags usually aren't too hard. There's some real names out there that are pretty tricky because they're said like totally different countries. Or like different languages. Like, it could be Jaime or Jamie, but it's spelled the same way. And I'm like, I don't want to offend anyone by saying it wrong, but like, I don't know. Let that clarify. A little closer, a little closer. Drop it like right there would be ideal. I can go for it. I can still reach it. I can always get the dozer out too and push it if I had to. I got 2 trucks full. Perfect. That's money spot right there. Oh, no problem. I can still reach it. So it's not getting that annoying warning. So like I said, I always get that dozer and kind of push it a little closer to me if I need to. This is definitely faster than the other way with the front loader. Buckets are only about half the size. Wish there was a CB radio mod. Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah, in-game voice chat. I mean, I know there's in-game voice chat, but I wish it was like proximity. And then also you had to have radios. That'd be cool. There probably is a mod like that. Let's just say that. I should look into that. We're getting through this dirt pretty good. Let me check how much we're at now. How much have we mined? Five % concentrate, about 6,000 liters. That's not too bad. That's 2 gold buckets. It's probably like 50K worth of gold. That's pretty solid. I think it's like 50K. 6-7 grand a liter. It was 35K then. I'm a miner, not a mathematician. Don't judge me. Somebody's upset my dog. Probably somebody who's walking by, minding their own business. Dogs don't like that for some reason. Why are you dropping into the lake? Oh, the tailings? Just for fun. A lot easier than having to deal with them. Go first person for a bit here. Unfortunately, I can't really see into the bucket too well like this. So I can't really do it. Man, I'm sorry about my dog, guys. There must be somebody's probably walking their dog across. I'm gonna double check real quick. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, he's fine. There's just somebody walking across the street who doesn't like it. Those Chihuahuas, man, they sure are mad at the world. Oh, spill bunch. Almost got this stash pile mined out. There we go. Would it be realistic to me? Wouldn't it be more realistic to need 2 controls like it takes in real life? I only ask because I'm an operator. Oh, like a second joystick? Because you are totally correct, and I would totally do that if I had another joystick. But unfortunately, this joystick that I have only comes in the right-hand one. They don't have a left-handed version of it, and I don't really feel like they don't even sell left-handed joysticks. So the only way I could do it is if I got a neutral joystick, or if I got the 2-pack, but that's like $200, and then I'd have 2 joysticks or 3 joysticks. So that doesn't really do me much good. Let me back up. But yeah, I totally wish I could do that. That would be the ideal setup. In hindsight, I should have just got the 2 setup from the get-go, but I didn't. I got the single. Sasquatch, what's up, dude? Miner Matt, what's up, dude? Miner Matt, you were in here on, was it Sunday last week, if I recall? I think you're one of the guys I was talking about having this co-op stream with. Easy, what's this all about? What do you mean? It's Farming Simulator. Playing FS25 Scout Squatch? Yeah, this is FS25. FS25 live with viewers. If you guys want to join, you can. Just gotta let me know and I'll add you to the proper Discord. Yeah, man. Oh, for sure, Matt. Did I give you permission to that Discord yet? With all the mods? I think I did. I can't remember who I gave that all to. I try to remember who needed it. I think I grabbed you. I don't recall for sure. But yeah, definitely the more the merrier. I think we're going to want to buy another excavator too and a truck to get it here. Using a PC mod, Sasquatch? Yeah, it's a whole host of mods. And then Miner Matt, you're looking for in that Discord the I don't remember where I tiled it, but it's under the Farming Simulator channels. It's like the mods. The only thing in there is the mod file or folder. I think we're going to need to get another excavator here. Yeah, unfortunately, can't do this on Xbox. Need some rock truck drivers up in here? Oh, for sure. Yeah, Cruels is right. We need some rock truck drivers. So we could get a third rock truck. And then I'm trying to think the best way with 3 people how we set this up. Because if 2 guys are digging, I'm about keeping up with Cruels. But I guess I can go back and forth. We're gonna need to buy some more equipment, I think, for sure though. You can't see the mods? Here, let me make sure that you're in it. Discord here. Is your Miner Matt, is your Your name the same on, yeah, there it is. All right, I added you. You should be in there now. So it's Mining Mods link has everything you need in there. All right, Sasquatch, have fun with that. Good old winter living. I'm gonna drive this thing over to dig with it. I think we can use the front loader to load the wash plant. Or we can make a ramp and just, you know what we should do? I should just construct a ramp. And then we can just use that to dump the rock truck straight into the wash plant. There we go. I'd get more equipment. I promise. It's a heck of a drive from the store to this mine site. But this is the best looking mine site I could find. I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time clearing land, so we're kind of stuck with this one. What I like out of work is you can dig how deep you want to go. You can do that in this too, Ethan, to some extent. There is a limit though. I guess we're on the low part of the map, so it's a lot lower. But if we went up on a hill, you could dig down pretty deep. But out of ore is probably, I mean, I'm sure it's a better mining sim because that's what it is. All right, let's check the store here. Let's see. Actually, first thing I want to do, let's start getting some income coming in. So I'm going to turn these into. Get this concentrate out and see what we're dealing with here. Got a bucket full. Yeah, man. There it goes. Hop in here. Turn that on. To distributing. Should be running pretty soon here. Alright, it's running. Alright, so what equipment should we get here? We probably want another excavator. I'm not sure which one we want. This one's really expensive. Probably don't want that one. We got the Komatsu here. I don't think this one has terraforming. It's the reason why I don't use this one usually, if I'm not mistaken. And then obviously we got the Cat, which we're in now, and we got this JCB, but this one's quite a bit smaller. Oh yeah, that's the tiny one. What should we get here? We got this Komatsu. We could get the unrealistic weighted bucket. Actually, I don't think I have that. We could definitely use more mods. We could always use more mods. Alright, I think I'm gonna get another. Yeah, you can join, dude. For sure. The Libber? Libher? I'm not sure what that is. Liver? Be in a few minutes. Sounds good. I think I'm gonna get another rock truck though, for sure. Definitely gonna want one of those. I think I'm just gonna get another cat. What capacity do we have? That I think we have the realistic capacity on. We'll do realistic. Realistic's more fun. Actually, for the wash plant, if this thing's running the wash plant, we probably want the extra capacity. Speed it up a little bit, that we can actually keep up. So we're gonna do that, but it's 450. We don't have enough money for that yet, so we're gonna have to save up. Is it the only thing I would say, like I'm sure it's a better mining sim, but my hesitation would be is sometimes I get bored with mining and just, like on this you can just switch over to farming. Like there's more you can do, which is pretty cool. So I'm not sure that that would be the way I want to go necessarily, but I'm certainly tempted to give a look at it at least, at a minimum. No reason not to. Really distribute it. Alright, let's drive this puppy on over to the mine. We got a journey, boys. This is going to take us a while. Hopefully we don't crash. But yeah, agitated. You can totally join. You just got to join the Discord, and I'll get you all set up. If you're already in the Discord, let me know, and I'll drag you in the right channel for the mods and stuff. First person view. Oh. Stop reading chat, Jake. Stop reading chat. Eyes on the road. That's why there's texting laws. Do I just drop the Google Drive mod folder in your mods? You may have to download them. I would download all the mods and then open up that folder and then copy paste the contents of the folder into your mods folder. I don't think you can do it straight. Like you can't put the folder in, you have to put the contents of the folder into your mods folder. That a gold mining simulator? Yeah, DJ, this is Farming Simulator, but it's a bunch of mods that allow you to gold mine. Like there's mods people made for wash plants and stuff, and then a terraforming mod which lets you dig out of the ground. It's pretty cool. I enjoy it. I'm gonna go left here. Yep. Easy. You got it, Matt? You probably have a lot of the mods already if you've been doing mining on your own. I just find it easiest if I have that folder instead of trying to finagle which ones you have, which ones you don't have. It's easier just to dump and drop the whole thing in there, fire and forget, and then you're done. Mine really is quite a ways. When we get another excavator, we're definitely going to want to buy a truck too, so we can actually get the thing over here. Almost back. What do I get? I gotta check the map here. Alright, so I gotta stay right. Easy drive. Stay left and stay right. Should be approaching the mine up here in a second. There it is. Hopefully the train isn't coming. Alright, we're good. Here you go. Yeah, miner. I don't blame you. I like the look of the rock trucks more than anything else. They're fun. I don't know if they're necessarily the best way to do it, but I just enjoy it. I'm not totally going for necessarily the most efficiency. Like, we want to have efficiency while also keeping it somewhat true to form. I don't know. This. Jeez, at this rate, we get one more person in here, we're going to be running these rock trucks 24/7. Which I guess is a good thing. The gold will flow. How long does it take to get the gold? DJ, it depends what you're using. With two of us here, we're using like fairly realistic equipment. We're getting about I think about 5,000 liters of gold pretty quickly, every like half hour or so, if I had to do a rough estimate. But yeah, you could probably make about 100,000. I'm not too sure, honestly, but you make a decent bit. It doesn't feel like you're dragging, that's for sure. If you're using the unrealistic equipment, you can get it pretty quick. Like almost too quick. I get like, I think 200 concentrate per shovel load there. Let's see, actually, I'm curious how much one bucket does. You should really join the VC. What's the VC? Oh, the voice chat? Is there people in there? I'll join it. Alright, can you guys hear me? Hello? Looks like about, yeah, 100 liters of concentrate per bucket, which is pretty solid. Check my settings real quick. There we go. Now I can hear you guys. All right. Bat and soccer. Oh, what's up, dude? Yeah, this is Yukon backcountry. Wanna hop on? You guys figuring out the mods? You got it? Perfect. I've done it with a buddy of mine. But this is the first time doing a mine on stream. I've done farming on stream, but I haven't done a mine on stream before with other people, other than, like, viewers. Oh, really? Oh, you know what? I bet you my settings got screwed up. Let me check. Oh, yeah. It's using my headset instead of my mic. Is that better? Yeah. Yeah, every time I unplug and plug in my controller, it sometimes defaults to the controller mic. Yeah, PS5. And it sounds disgusting. I'll check that out. I'm sure it's way better. This is just the easiest way I thought to do it. That sounds like the way to go. Oh, for sure. Ivan, what map is this? This is Yukon backcountry. I will for sure download that. Yeah, it drives me nuts because if you put collisions on, it doesn't dig. I think the Volvo does. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. They probably just put it too far on the edge, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Dark on us. Should we run in the dark or should we sleep? No, I don't think I have it installed right now. Yeah, I thinned out my mods quite a bit just for the Google Drive, make it a little easier, but the price of that is I don't have all the mods on either. Miner Matt, you can't find the game. It's Farmerjakeyt, all one word. It's there, I promise. Are all the mods on that drive, are they all zipped right now or no? Alright, yeah. They should be. Yeah, Cruel's got in pretty easy, so it shouldn't be too bad. Well, I mean, like, you probably had a bunch of them installed already, if I had to guess. Yeah. I just want to find a more wash plant mods. Like I've been digging for them. I don't know if people make them custom or not, but I've got like, yeah, T600. I've got that. What was the other one? T what? Oh, there's a 300 too? Yeah, problem is, like, you go on the mining sites and you can't type in wash plant, nothing pops up. You gotta actually, like, know the name of it. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Oh yeah, I guess I could. Do you guys want to be in the stream chat or no? Like I can, yeah. Let's see here. I think say something. No? Okay. Okay. I'm just double checking. I don't want to offend anybody or anything. Let's see. Why is it? There we go.
Sorry, I didn't see you there.
All right. Got it.
Casually running over the server owner.
I'm gonna sleep so we can see better. I think if I camp down over here. Did I not? Oh, maybe I didn't. Do it the old-fashioned way. I don't feel like placing something down. Good old 360 speed.
Yeet, there he is. Oh, who's Jonesy? Jonesy, drive my rock truck.
I don't know why this says one copy. He should be all owns it.
He's chatting in the... I don't know how to turn the volume on the in-game chat. I'm gonna try that out. Let's just turn it off. Volume. Voice chat. Voice chat's 100. I don't know why. Consult the grok. Grok, I can't hear anybody in the voice chat Farming Simulator 25. How do I set that up?
Alright, just so I can keep everybody straight. What's everyone's name on here as opposed to the YouTube chat?
I think I'm Cruels in either one of them.
Yeah, you are. Is Scarecrow, is that Minor Matt, or is that somebody different?
That's somebody else.
Okay.
Can't open the folder. Can't open the zip folder.
Speed back down.
Huh. Yeah, I got all the settings set up properly to tier the game, but I just can't.
I think there's an actual, like, toggle for voice chat, too.
Like, I see him popping up on the right-hand side of the screen, I just don't hear him. Like,
He might not actually be saying anything either.
Oh.
He might just be like...
Jonesy, I can't hear you if you're saying anything. Is that Jonesy right there, Minor Matt? Is that you, bro?
Oop, wrong one.
Well, I think my computer's bugged. That's
Yeah, can you hear me now, Matt?
You Jonesy?
Can you guys see me?
Yeah, can you hear us?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, we're hitting water. guess I'll leave the surveyor set to that. Making a pond.
It's kind of weird how the water level is just like on the map.
Yeah, that is weird.
You might have to add me to your farm, buddy.
You can add yourself to the farm. You need to give your permissions though.
Oh yeah, let me do that real quick.
How's everybody's new year going?
Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. Haven't had to work yet.
Nice.
Yeah, isn't that the truth?
Are you in here yet? Oh no, you're not. I was showing you the joint. That's how you really feel.
You and Tony, my back hurts.
Hey, what am I driving?
Rock trucks? Should be able to tab into them. Tab's been a little screwy on this gameplay.
This has got coarse tailings in it.
I think it gets a
Yeah,
little
no, it's
funky
a bug.
with people on here.
It's
It's
a
a
bug.
bug, is it?
Yeah, I think it happens because he has additional fill types,
Oh, okay.
What's the bug?
but it's pay dirt. I think additional fill types when you're in multiplayer, it changes. It looks like coarse tailings to us.
Oh.
Yeah, it says coarse tailings to me. I can hear my voice about 30 seconds after I talk.
YouTube has delay on it.
Yeah, it's about 30 seconds behind. I had a little lag spike earlier and it set it back a good bit. It's kind of crazy how like the internet isn't as good as it should be, because I actually have pretty good internet and it still lags sometimes.
Oh, it's good to finally get on here with you guys.
Yeah, for sure, dude. Thanks for the help, guys. Makes it a lot more interesting.
Yeah, I can't stand sitting there playing it by myself.
Does not want.
Farmer Jake, you gotta come over to our server one of these days.
Oh, for
Yeah,
sure.
show that we got going on.
Is it you got a what do you call it? Not dead kid server. Is that the right word?
Decade server, yeah.
Just cheese and slow she.
Share that
Not
information.
connect to the
I'll help with it.
multiplayer game.
Having connection issues, is that what I hear?
Yeah, it says cannot connect to multiplayer game.
Why not? If you can make it on that Aussie server, I think you can make it on this Cali server.
Is there any capitals on the password?
Nope, all lowercase.
I
Yeah,
thought
we'll
it
give
said
you
Farmer Jake's T.
Farmer
I
Jake
didn't see the
YT.
Farmer Jake YT. Yeah.
Can you back that other truck over a little bit?
Yeah.
Like it almost on me with that truck. Or the other one.
Yeah, I'll move it over. Just
There we go.
What's up?
Looks like Scarecrow's in now.
Is he?
I just saw the joined.
It's gonna say.
Yeah, I'm not getting a synchronized.
Yeah,
It's
not
up to
yet.
you.
I did see you join though, so hopefully in a second. I don't know if it's loading in or not. There we go. I got our first thing
Man,
again.
it really doesn't like it.
There
There
he
he
is.
is.
10 years later.
Who's in the escalator right now?
That'd be me. I'm excavating.
Yeah. Just see if I could show you guys like my saved ones. Jesus Christ, I've spent that long in an escalator. Oh,
Oops.
You're not supposed to flip over the rock truck.
Hang on. I'll get her. I'll get her. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. My theory is if I can move it, I can move it back.
Right,
It's
but
fine.
you gotta.
Once I get this little pad out here, I'm going to go up top and dig.
yeah. Do a little ramp. Do a little ramp for us on the other side, so then we can just drive around.
Hey, Scarecrow, you want to set that up, a ramp on the other side?
Yeah.
Then we can just drive straight in and not have to back up.
Got the surveyors over there next to the pond, I think. By the truck. Just label it Ram 2. Get it in the truck, not on the floor.
What the hell is this surveyor for?
I don't know, I got the ones I'm using labeled already.
Okay. Where do you want the ramp at?
At the other side, so it's a drive-through.
Where I'm standing, about right here.
These surveyors hate me.
Want me to do it?
Can you
No.
pull the trucks up?
Yep.
You... Hold still. Hold. Hold.
Are you stuck, are you?
Uh-oh. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, that was stuck to me.
Where do you
I
want me
don't
to
know
go?
if it's
Back
because
a bit
there's
further?
water. Let me soften the, or clear this out
Yeah,
real
yeah, get
quick
rid of
so
that
it's
hole.
easier to drive.
And
Okay.
see where right where my back wheels are? Can you take them
You know what?
higher?
Yeah, I'll come back and clear that up.
Just makes it a bit harder.
Forward.
Oh.
So
Hey,
I can clear
Jake.
that out.
Yep.
Can you give me permissions
Oh,
for landscaping, please?
I just set you to everything here. This should be everything.
Thank you.
This one's only got 78.
Is that one not full yet?
No, it's got 78. One.
Where are you going to be continued digging at?
What do you mean?
Well, because this cut isn't very big.
There's an empty clearing across the street. You can dig there.
And enough dirt for Crow.
Oh, it's so weird.
Oh, this Komatsu? Yeah, it's
Do you want me
rough.
to,
It's a little funky. Yeah. Sorry about that.
do we want to get another cart going across the road?
Yeah. Oh, it's Crow. You just leave the surveyor right in my digging area. What's wrong
Yup.
with you? Oh, where did I lose the surveyor? Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's a good spot for it.
You need a hand. I have a setup super experience for my own servers. What do you mean by that, Thomas? If you want to join, you can. You got a couple more spots open.
Need experienced truck drivers.
Never have
Dude.
rock trucks.
Do we want to get one of these excavators over the road, digging out over there?
We're gonna need some more surveyors.
We should probably. I don't know if we're gonna have money. I was gonna say, I might want to buy another excavator too. While you're
Yeah,
over
that's
there.
what I was. Can we please get the library one? I'll run it if I can.
Whatever's on here, we can get whatever you want. Which one do you want?
It's
The
called. Oh, hang on.
The 395.
Yeah, we need. A
You don't have it in
here.
this one. Okay.
I mean, I can back out and add it too. Wouldn't be that hard.
Yeah, we should get some
I can't
395s.
remember exactly. Hang on 2 seconds. I'll be able to see if I just go to my clippings.
Yeah, you give us a 395, this thing will be done in a day.
Well, we're probably not going to load up the 40,000 buckets. I don't think he's trying to play like that. But they are larger than the 650 bucket, 6,500 bucket for sure.
I like doing a. You gotta do a nice mix. You don't want to do too fast, because then it just finish in 5 seconds.
Yeah, if we had the 4,000 bucket, I'd probably be halfway through this cut right now. Well, not having the rock truck drivers, but
Or just get that one rock truck with the 200,000 capacity.
there's one with a mill. The Cat 745.
My only problem with those is that, at least the Komatsu one that I have, it's like 200,000 liters. It's the FS minor one, but it's so tall you can't get anything into it.
That yeah, you dig down and then put the rock truck in the lower part. Dig from up top.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Is that where?
I'll tell you which loader is good. That new loader, the new Volvo one.
pull in this way.
There. Yeah, it's a Lieberher loader. Lieberher excavator. I can't fucking remember exactly.
960.
I think so.
I have an edited version that's souped up.
Yeah.
Want to look at that one?
Yeah, we should do that because I usually run that one because it's got 2300 capacity. No,
Does this dozer not work?
20. It's got like 20,000 capacity in the
What's up with that dozer?
Maybe you're talking about the 980.
9. I'm just trying to.
I got the 960. I mostly use it for forestry.
I think that dozer's bugged out.
What's wrong with the dozer?
It won't even let me get in it.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's in it right now. That's why.
I think it is the 960.
Who's in
I don't
it?
see anybody in the dozer.
Yeah, I don't either.
I see somebody in it. I don't know who it is. I don't.
Wait,
like, there's
really?
an NPC in there. Unless somebody, one of you three. I don't think one of you three's in it, but there's. I definitely see a dude in it, but I don't see a name either.
I think so. I've been having it's been bugging out for me for tabbing through. So maybe that's why it's like I'm getting choked up on your dozer tabbing through vehicles.
Yeah, I wonder if you're stuck in
See,
it. Like it thinks you're in
I
there.
don't see anybody in it. Yeah, I don't see anybody in it.
I think it is
You don't
you
have
because
depth control
it's your
back, maybe.
white skin, white t-shirt skin. Unless somebody else has the same skin.
Oh, reload. See if that does it.
The Lieberher R960 SME.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, can you please put that one on? And that can be my one. I can run that one if that's okay.
Well, what bucket are you?
Garbage.
It's
Shut
got
your
a
face.
20,000 litre bucket on it.
That mod doesn't come with a bucket, unless it's a different mod.
Yeah, I don't think it does come with a bucket. No.
So then you need the
just
bucket
been-
mod too.
I think it's just yeah. I don't know how I'd be able to find out exactly which bucket it would be then.
Well, I could edit that bucket. So it's like that Sandy 55 I was talking about. I could edit up the, what do you call it? The
HTML.
bucket out of. Yeah, I could edit the bucket.
Can you change the capacities?
Yeah, I can give you a 20,000 liter bucket.
Really?
Yeah.
That'll be awesome.
I think I can turn off if it tips over the. Well, it'll take me a minute to get the bucket working, but. This is glitched out.
The dozer is.
What? Whoa.
Whoa,
Do you see that?
I do. Well, I'm not quite full yet, so keep digging.
Yeah, there's something wrong here.
Is it going through them?
I can't put my finger on it. But look at my stream on the. Oh, that wrecked the game.
Well, remember how when I join your game, it creates that wall? It's doing the same
Does it
thing.
go
to you.
away?
No.
Do you just live with it?
Yep. Shit. Do I go to the party or no?
What party? No. Yeah, I see a huge wall of dirt.
Is it just visual?
Yeah, it wants to engage Terraform, but it doesn't actually. It's causing me to lag quite a bit too. I got so much stutter right now.
Huh.
What happened over on that side too? Oh, you going through it seems to be fixing it. It's not even. Oh, this is rough.
Yeah, I still can't use the dozer. That's so weird.
I've got dirt. I can.
Oh,
I
it's
can
pay
dig,
dirt now.
I can dig pay dirt. I can. Hang on. What are you running through the?
It's pay dirt.
Through the wash plant though. Pay dirt. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
Did you get a new excavator?
Haven't yet.
No, they would have to add it in.
Let's see, which ones we got here? We got.
The
Where-
library 960 is my favorite.
Are you working on getting more mods? Because I'll send you the one I have edited.
I can. It's up to you guys. I'll just have to reset the server or turn it off and on. Or I guess leave.
Yeah.
I definitely want
Yeah.
that library one.
It's probably worth it.
You know what? You want to get like you want me to send you like interactive controls and all that stuff? Get this server, properly set up.
Yeah, sure. Just make
Yeah,
put all those in the
interactive
Discord. I'll add them
control.
all.
All right, Crow. I'm gonna work on that. It's all yours for now.
Does he have the superior end dumper?
I'm gonna work on that bucket real quick because there's no point in bringing the lever in if you can't use it.
Yeah,
Just might take a little bit here.
Right. Why is it? It's not letting me. It's nothing's going into me. In me bucket.
Is it not working?
Are you using that Komatsu?
Yeah. It's digging down, but then there's nothing goes into the bucket.
Here, let me hop in it real quick. Let me look at it.
Yeah, I'm back.
Check that out.
I'm gonna get that bucket working for the lever, and we're gonna get this set up.
It's putting concentrate in for
and
some
the
reason.
D5.
I'm pretty
You want
good
the
on
D5?
the excavator too.
Two things.
There it goes. Okay, I got it.
Just one small ask.
Oh yeah.
Can someone tell me if buying a server will make it less laggy? Volbian, if you play with friends,
Depends on where the
depends on your-
server's placed.
Yeah, it depends on your internet and all that. If your internet's bad, your internet's bad. But if you're hosting, then it's going to be better. And then,
Well, you're on West Coast and I'm on East Coast, so that's why there's a little lag between us. It's not
Now
terrible.
yeah,
it says coarse tailings again.
yeah, it's
So it
going to
has
say
to
that.
say
I think
profile.
it's a visual bug, but it's set up right. It's pay dirt.
Okay. Do you have
Made- Yo, what's up, dude?
For how big this is, it only holds 12,000.
Yeah, I know it's kind of small.
What's holding 12,000? I was getting 6,500 in the X.
The front
The
loader.
loader.
Those cats actually have a bigger bucket, I think. Yeah, they have a 1,400 capacity bucket we could put on. Well, it's a whole new excavator, though.
Oh, this is 6,500. Yeah. If you get excavators with more than
definitely while I'm
like
working on this
20,000, then
bucket.
that's perfect.
Well, I will be leaving shortly.
But then if we're gonna need it, if we're going bigger buckets, then we should get the 80,000 litre Volvo rock truck. 'Cause these ones are only 50, aren't they?
Just get this Cat 745. Then you got 10 options of what you want. Do you want your loader back, sir?
You can run it too if you want.
Oh, I was just in here because you were absent.
I'll run it. What are we playing, Chase? This is Farming Simulator, believe it or not.
Oh yeah, you can't even anchor Lucifer either.
I didn't even know that mod was a thing.
Interactive.
Oh, have you never anchored Lucifer?
No, I didn't know that was a thing, and now that you say that,
Oh,
it
wow.
sounds amazing.
Yeah.
President let you launch a game. Without it.
Michael Russo, you should never load over the cap. Yeah, no, for sure. Don't hit somebody. And then I do this all the time. Is this PS5? No, this is PC. Zanil Bean, or Bell Bean. What's up, dude? Where do you want it?
Back up more. Yeah.
Big Hoss, thanks, man.
I think you should get all the extended ground textures too. There's actually quite a few mods that we'd be able to add in to make it look like really good.
wild. Lucifers tell me it has no concentrate.
It's got nothing in there?
Well, on my screen it says there's nothing. It's probably just glitched.
Hopefully. Oh yeah, there's 3,500. I just don't think there's very much. Are you just looking at the panel on the? Yeah, it's in there, 3%.
What do you want to do, loader or excavator?
I'll do excavator for a little bit.
Yep. Is it now working, Cruels?
Mike Russo, what about the dozer? The dozer's bugged out right now. We can't get into it for some reason.
Why you putting it right there, man? Jonesy.
Yeah. I was coming in hot. Didn't want to get in your way.
Just like White Knight.
So what are you mining for, Big Hoss? Is gold.
Do you have the material processor mod?
I believe so.
Yeah. that better, Scarecrow?
PC mods are always so much better than console coming from PS5 user. Oh, for sure, Big Hoss. I got a PC just for the mods. I used to play only on console. And what is this mod called? I can't find any export or terror mod. I have most of these mods are FS minor. Some of them aren't, but a lot of them are in there. I have a link about how to do the mods. I think all the videos or all the mods are linked in that video. It's in the description. You guys all have joystick setups, or are you guys using controllers?
I'm just using controller until I get my joysticks. And just
Ditto.
one controller.
It's life
I
changing.
mean, out of yeah, I'm gonna get the really expensive ones. I'm not wasting money on just the shitters.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you.
So I'm gonna get the, what are they called? The farm sticks.
The Thrustmasters,
Yeah, them bad boys.
the dual setup. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the dream. I might upgrade to that at some point.
Well, actually, you can get them for like, you can get the dual setup for like $250.
It's really not too bad. I only paid like $40 for this joystick.
Yeah.
I want to get those flight rudders so I can track.
The what?
You can hook up, you know, like for flight simulators, you know, those rudder pedals. You know what I'm talking about?
The flight sim setup with the pedals
Yeah, but like you can use the
Oh,
pedals
for tank
to,
steering?
yeah.
That'd be sick.
Oh, right. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Ivan,
Yeah.
what's the
So
map
then
name?
it's like an actual excavator.
This is Yukon Backcountry. It's at the RG. It's not in Mod Hub. It's on. You have to go online to give it. This looks exactly like FS22. Yeah, it's pretty close.
Oh my god.
Dude, yeah, that'd be
This come
sick.
out sick.
Because like the steering wheel works for vehicles, but on like excavators and stuff, it feels wrong.
Right.
Yeah. I was using the steering wheel last night playing out of ore, but then using the paddles, like the back paddles, to like lift up the bucket and all that sort of stuff. So it wasn't working too bad on there, but
I wonder if I
like
got.
if I plug in my steering wheel on like right now, it stuffs around with all my controllers, all my binds for the controller.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I'm just staying on the controller.
No, it doesn't change your controller. Like the controller, it's separate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it just stuffs me up. because I don't know why, but I've got the PlayStation, PC,
Here, go right there.
PlayStation and PC steering wheel.
Yeah, that's what I
Whereas
have.
I run an Xbox 360 controller.
Oh,
So whenever I plug in my steering wheel, it stuffs all of my binds up for my Xbox controller.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Gotta fix that pothole. Yeah, probably should.
Alright, well, it was nice meeting you guys.
Hey, thanks for joining, man.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, definitely keep in touch with me or Cruels.
Yeah, for sure.
Get you on our server.
Put a link in that Discord and I'll join it up. Check that out.
If you ever need help, yell out. I'll help.
Sweet. I'll add you guys as a friend real quick before we get off.
I broke my back 5 months ago, so I've been sitting around doing sweet fuck all with myself for the past 5 months. So
My buddy did the same thing. He fell 25 feet off of a roof at work.
wow. I landed on my head on my dirt bike, and then woke up a week and a half later. I don't remember the accident or nothing. No nothing. I got no recollection of it.
Yeah, that's brutal, man. I remember you
But
saying
my
that
motorbike
last year.
helmet. Yeah, my motorbike helmet's like a piece of rubber now. You can just squish it together.
It's crazy that the helmet ended up like that and you
Yeah.
survived. Put it bluntly.
Well, you spend $1,000 on a helmet, you want it to do the right thing. You know what I mean?
That's very true.
And I was wearing a neck roller, so that's why it broke my back and not my neck. Pretty hard sitting here right now playing this, but I've got to get used to it a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that's rough.
I need a proper chair with a backrest and stuff like that.
Yeah, is lumbar, is that better or worse? Because it's kind of poach you on the back, or does it support help?
Sorry.
Like a lumbar support, like the little bulge?
Oh, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
Like on the chairs, some of them have it's like the lower, like your lower back's called lumbar support. Like
Oh yeah, to like lean you backwards and forwards.
No, it's like almost a bulge in the chair that goes kind of like right about like in the middle of your back.
Oh. Yeah, no, I've never had anything like that.
Michael said you have to use lasers to set the grades. I didn't set up the grades, Michael, so I'm actually not sure. And then, what does your lease land make you, Darren? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, those bike accidents, those are rough, man. The thing is it's like everyone's gonna crash eventually in a car or on a bike.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Oh man,
like,
I've had some crashes, but yeah, this was a bit different. This was just heaps different. To go on the jump that I did it on, I've jumped that jump a million times. I can jump that jump with my eyes closed, and it just so happens to be that I'm pretty sure from memory I could hear the bike when I rode out to the track. I swear to God, the bike went blah blah. It went to die on me. So I've got it in my head that I've gone up the jump to jump it, and the bike's sort of died. The bike's fully. Yeah, it's bogged out. So it's gone blah, blah, and then what's that done? That just sends you to a nosedive. It sends me like a front flip.
yeah.
And I just landed straight on my head. I had nowhere to go, but yeah.
Huh.
weird. I mean, I've been ran over by like 15 bikes one after another before, and that was nothing compared to this.
Yeah.
Dirt bikes are fun, man. I love it. You should see, I'm sponsored by Next Level MX in Maryborough, so I know exactly what my track looks like and all that sort of stuff. I made my track on Farming Simulator. I'm not shitting you. I made my exact compound, my exact track, everything's exactly the same on Farming Simulator. It is so cool.
That's crazy.
But no one else cares about it. I get it up to show people, and they're like, "So what? It's just a farming simulator game. Like, who cares?" I'm like, "Come on, dude, it's fucking cool. I built my motorbike track on Farming Simulator. Like, come on, get excited. Nobody gets excited like I do."
Yeah.
Is it to a certain depth where you start to get water coming up? How come you guys have water coming up over that side? Oh, is that because it's right near the lake?
Oh, you're digging down the water? I think
Yeah,
it's
like,
just this map. If you dig deep enough, you hit water. It's just like one water layer.
Okay.
So it's not that big a deal. But it doesn't always let you dig through it. Sometimes it does. It doesn't always.
Yeah, I think it was like 2 streams ago, just before I told you to change your inputs from 0.25 to 1.
Yeah.
I was sitting there watching with the missus in the lounge room when my son went to sleep, and I was like, I've got to tell him that he needs to change his inputs from 0.25 to 1, because I was just sitting there watching you for ages, scrape and scratch away at the dirt. And I was like, oh no, this is pissing me off, I need to tell him.
No, thank you so much for that, because it was driving me nuts too.
Yeah. Now, even now, probably just using Escrow is so much easier for you.
Oh yeah. It's crazy because like all these mods and stuff, there's no tutorials or guides anywhere. So
Yeah,
you just gotta.
there's no guides or
Someone's
nothing.
gotta tell you, or you gotta figure it out on your own.
I watch a lot of 3-7 plays. I don't know if you've ever really watched his videos, but he does a lot of gold mining stuff. He does gold mining on Farming Simulator with his dad. So his dad plays Farming Sim as well. It is fucking cool.
I've seen his channel before. I don't know if I've watched the videos, but I've seen it.
Yeah. If you want some ideas, man, seriously, go and check out his channel.
For
If
sure.
you want to make some videos and shit like that, like, message me and we'll organise like scripts and shit like that, like what he does with his dad.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Like, yeah, we'll make some vids.
It's hard to make videos by
I mean-
yourself because I've noticed it's like talking to a wall. I could talk on stream because I'm talking to people, but when you're all by yourself, it's like, it's not that it's lonely, but it's like, I don't know, there's no one to talk back, so you
Yeah, that's
only
right.
make
You
enough
sort of need a bit of a
conversations
script.
drop.
Yeah, you sort of need a bit of a script in your head before you start. I would sit there for ages and I'm like, I could do this shit, I could do this.
Darren Patterson, I see your lease is 600 on the one page. What can you make back from it? Which lease here? You on the money page?
Is it just me and you now?
I think so. I think Cruels is around. I think he's working on getting those mods up and running.
Oh yeah, cool. 2 seconds, my partner's calling me.
Try and back drag the bucket, Michael. What, like? The material, like over here, just to smooth it out. Michael, I think you can, but not with this setup. I have the bucket collisions off, so it picks up easier. The modded ones get really funky sometimes with collisions on if they aren't coded like exactly perfectly. So backdragging doesn't really work. I don't know that it works in base game either. It's just the way this game's kind of set up. Gotta have a decent chunk here. Oh yeah, 6,000 contract, I'll take it. Yeah, go for it. I think I put super strength on, yeah. I don't know, what's the hotkey? Alt S? I think it's Alt S. Alt S. I think. Not 100% on that. I'm pretty sure it's on here. Just don't recall what it is. Yeah, I usually have easy dev on too, but I turned it off for this just because I didn't know who was going to be joining. I didn't want someone to come in and just like, without me knowing, and totally screw everything up. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. This is the first time I've done this. I didn't know who was going to be joining and who not. I didn't want to risk it. Oh, I see what you're talking about, Darren. Oh, this is the contracts. That's if you lease out his equipment to do the contract, you pay him $600. And you can get his tractor and stuff. And then he can, like, do his fields. That's what that is. But no. But yeah, man, I'll definitely put more mods on next time. I just didn't want to do too many on the right off on the first one, just in case something weird happened. I want to make it nice and easy. Let's see, output of gold per material. I don't know off the top of my head. The concentration is 800 to 600. So we lose a little there. I want to say it's probably like 10 to 1. Something like that. Because I get about, I think I get 100 liters per bucket. And I got 12,000 buckets. So yeah, it's probably about 10 to 1. The bucket that I did was like 4,000 liters, or yeah, 4,000 liters. Sony Sager, how do you get them? Look in the description, and there's a tutorial video. It's probably the easiest way to do it. What's the game called? This is Farming Simulator 25. So, oh dude, it's all the time. The amount of people that ask what map it is always cracks me up. Yeah. I should have a command run where anytime anybody says what game is it or what map is it, it just automatically replies. So, are you able to do, with that back injury, are you able to do anything, or are you just kind of like stuck doing nothing? Or is it like short bursts are okay? Yep. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, for sure. Hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I work for a farm, but I work in the office. I do a bunch of accounting stuff. I work for well, I do like accounting and stuff like that, but it's for a farm. Like kind of accounting, payroll, it's a whole bunch of stuff. Just general office stuff. Yeah, I did that for 6 years, you know, high school and college. So I know that life just as well. Yeah, well, yeah, a little bit of concrete, mostly like agricultural buildings, like the sheet metal buildings, building those. So the whole process, concrete up to putting the roof on. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. That's good. I mean, yeah, baby steps, right? Little by little, get better, and then eventually it'll be all good. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. You're falling apart, dude. Yeah. You don't register it either. Yeah, you just have the consequence of it, but the actual like event isn't really there. quick. How's the end up going? Going good. And then yeah, Michael, I think it was about 4,000 liters is in that bucket. I want to say it's like 3,800. I think we made about 15,000 total so far, which is pretty solid. Call mechanic out? Yeah, dude, I wish. I don't know what's up with it. It's like bugged where you can't. There's like somebody's in it, but nobody's in it. Driving the end dump truck's fun. Oh yeah. How's that cut going over there? Yeah, if you look in there, there's a dude in the dozer, but nobody's actually in the dozer. That's the weirdest glitch. It's kind of like a ghost in the server. Ethan, hi. Welcome back. Just the helpful AI in the dozer. Yeah, I wish it was the AI. The AI you can fire. He's not too helpful. No, not helpful at all. Just gets in the way. I think it's the additional fill types mod. That's what Cruels was saying. But I don't think we actually need it because this map has pay dirt on it. So I'll probably take it off next time, yeah. I'll make some changes for the next time we do this, for sure. Now that I know that it works all smooth. I just didn't know how adding mods would work on multiplayer like this. I haven't done the mining like this in a while. I didn't want to put a bunch on here and then just it not work. I didn't spend much time, so it's easier to start small and add. Actually, I don't think it is right now. I think I turned it off. I forgot to turn it back on. You were taking a call. I didn't want it go. So I can turn it back on, but I forgot about that. Yeah, like easy deb controls and all that. Yeah, for sure. I think yeah, there's enough of us now. I think we can do that. Takes the fun out of it.
Time. Big time.
I just put you back on the live stream just so you know your voice.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it definitely takes the fun out of it. I've definitely done playthroughs like way back when I first started playing. And you get a console and government subsidies is like all the rage, but then you get everything and you're like, oh, now I have nothing to do.
Yeah, exactly. I can make the coolest bases, but then it's like, well, what's the point of making them? So now it's,
Yeah, I like to have something to
then
work
you got
towards.
nothing to do.
Wish I could get in that dozer and do something. Dude, Michael, for real. Honestly, the dozers are kind of buggy though. They're not that useful.
The that thing that you got in the middle of the Komatsu,
What about it?
is that what you're talking about? The Komatsu?
The dozer?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's glitched out where there's like somebody in it, but nobody's in it. So you can't get into it to drive it. So it's just stuck in the middle of the claim, just chilling. But they're not really that useful anyways. They don't really push very well.
I've actually figured out, do you have the black one? Hang on, which one? Yeah, I need to send you the one that I've got. It doesn't, the one that I've got, it's like not the biggest one, but it's like the not the D11, the D4, I think. It's the Komatsu one. I'll have to send it to you.
I might have it. I have like 4 of them. Not on this one, obviously, but I might have it available.
Yeah. I don't think it is that one that's there.
Oh no, the one in the middle claim now.
I like how you just let all the tailings and stuff just go straight down and into the water.
Oh yeah, that's where they're supposed to go.
Yeah. That's the point of, like, I usually collect the tailings and the coarse tailings and take them to and just sell them.
Yeah. I've done both. Sometimes I just don't like messing with it though. Just kind of depends on the mood I'm in. squash plant for a little bit. Pretty soon, half the operators with AI just sitting there and you can't do nothing. Yeah, just trying to union work. You're in Australia, right?
Yeah.
What time is it over there? It's like early morning for you, right?
Yeah. It's 10:30.
But it's like the next day, so it's Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess that kind of works out. It's easier to find time to play with you than it is to play with like a European guy, because they're like, it's just like
See,
midnight
when I don't have my son, I mean, yeah, when I don't have my son, I can play in the mornings, because that's what time like I'm getting up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting up. Yeah, you know. Whereas if I had my son, then I'd be having to be out in the lounge room with him.
Yeah.
I'm not one of them dads that's just gonna leave my kid mucking around while I play on the computer.
Yeah. Kid takes priority, 100%.
That's right.
This stream's been crazy. This is like by far the most successful stream I've had, viewership wise.
Would I be able to do something quickly? Can I buy a truck and a truck trailer and
Yeah.
just see if that works?
Yeah, go for it. I think we have enough money. We can always take a loan out too. We've got like 500,000 available for that.
I'll get the cheapest ones, and then
You gonna get a semi truck or what kind of truck?
yeah, semi. So like,
We should, if you're getting a truck and trailer, we should see if we can afford another dozer too and get that while you're over there. So it's quite the drive. Well, I don't think we have money for it. Actually, no, we should probably wait because if we're going to do more mods next time anyways, we're going to be switching out these excavators that we're all running right now.
I don't have enough to get this truck. Fuck it. Can we sell one of the rock trucks? Because we've got 3 of them. We really only need 2. Like just right now. I just want to see if this system will work.
Yeah.
I need 100. I need 180 something to buy the truck. And turn off all beacons. You never use beacons on multiplayers because it stuffs it up.
Says it's in use. I was in it. Alright, sold one. Dean, what's up, dude? And then Cruels. How many viewers does it show you have? Only 2 showing. So I got 2 streams going, Cruels. I've got the regular, the main one, and I also got a vertical stream going. And that one's had like 50 to 70 viewers on it the whole time. The big one's had like 3 to 10. that vertical one, I think the most viewers I've ever had. I had usually it's like less than 1,000 total. I think I got to 6,000 one time, and this time we're already at 1,100 or 11,000, which is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what is up with that. Yeah, it just has somebody in it, but nobody's in it. That dozer. You just got 300K sitting in the middle of the lot. You can't do anything with it. I'm sure it'll fix once I log in and log out. But that's not a big deal.
Why don't you sell it and then
I
buy it
can't.
back?
It says there's somebody in it. It's like
yeah.
acting like you're sitting in it right now, but like you're obviously not. It says unknown. Unless there's some player in here that I don't know about, but I don't think that's the case. Is there a way to see who's in the game? I don't even know. I tried that Cruels. It's just like straight up just telling me no. Like, watch, I'll show you. It says unknown, and see, it's even got the person indicator that there's somebody there, but like it's not any of us. Jamie Fruits, where did I find the mods? I got a video in the description. It's got the whole guide. If you want, it's got all the links and stuff if you already know how to do it, but it's easier just to go to that video and look at the links. It's by guys named RGC, Realistic Gaming Crew. They come out with all these mods, or the mining stuff.
Alright, I've got a long drive. You don't have store deliveries, do you?
Nope. I don't think it works in this map anyways. Maybe it
Does it?
does.
I think it does on this one.
Does it have to have AI pathing? Or does it just teleport? I've never used that mod. I've seen it.
I just tell it. You do Control Alt and S, and then that brings the whatever you buy at the store. It just brings it to that marker, to that area.
Oh yeah, I definitely need to get that. I'll add it to my list.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, when I set this up, I didn't feel like setting that up, so I just had the easy dev controls on, turned on super strength, turned on flight, and just flew everything across the map.
Oh yeah, yep.
It worked,
Say that
but definitely not the
store
best way to do
deliveries is heaps better.
it. Oh, for sure.
Store deliveries is heaps good. I just gotta follow this down. I should really plug in the steering wheel right now for this.
Can I buy a cat D11? Michael, I could. I don't really have a use for it though. I don't even think I have one installed right now.
Nah, it's not.
But the dozers
The
aren't really that
11's
useful.
glitchy anyway. The 11's glitchy.
Yeah. They just kind of push like the top layer. They don't actually like. They don't even push a layer. It's kind of weird. They just. I don't know how to describe it. They're good for creating fields though.
Yeah. So if you only take out like probably like a meter worth of dirt, if you're not digging down heaps far, you're only taking like a meter by meter at each time, then it's a lot easier with the dozer, because you can actually push the dirt around.
Yeah.
and you don't use the rake, or the rake just deletes the dirt on you.
Oh, Cruel's, yeah, Cruel's, that makes sense. Cruel's just saying you need the surveyors to get them to work, right? And that makes total sense.
Yeah.
Because when I've used them, I just had it like, it just pushed, but it just kind of like randomly spawned in small amounts of like pay dirt, but it didn't really actually dig down at all. I don't know, it's just kind of funky.
Yeah, you gotta have your inputs at one. And then you just do like a little chunks of dirt, not, you don't try and take out a massive hill.
Yeah.
You take out one layer, a layer, and a layer. After your stream, I'll show you a couple of things.
All right.
See if you reckon we should try and implement them into your online game.
What we got here? Another 2,500 meters. Not too bad.
Do you have this? Have you gotten the snow plow by oh, I can't remember what it is.
How long am I streaming? Probably till about 45 more minutes, about 4:30 my time. Come on. Get in there. Why is it being such a pain? It has to be upright. That's weird.
Why did you start so far away?
This is the best looking spot. Alright, I'm gonna sell this gold. We're going on a road trip. Where's the closest sell point? I don't even know. Did I place one?
Place one just a little bit away from where we're at.
I gotta go all the way back to town.
Oh, what?
We're gonna do it.
Just... Okay.
Just for fun.
You got your wheel anyway, so it is fun.
Look at the interior of this truck anyways. This interior's sick. Some of these mods are so detailed, it's crazy.
I brought a gold truck. Wait till you get the interactive controls, man. It is awesome.
So you're gonna try using a truck instead of the rock truck? Is that your idea
Yep.
here?
Yep. Okay, I just need to do one little...
I should probably, before I get going too fast, strap these. Make sure these gold things are strapped down so I don't get halfway there and then realize that my gold is nowhere to be seen. Would not be the first time I've done that. Yeah, this Super Duty interior is insane. It's even got like the dashboard. They don't strap well, drive safe. Yeah, as long as I don't roll it, we should be fine. Problem with the loader bucket is then I gotta drive a loader all the way there. Big hoss, yeah, for sure. Could you imagine you have like spend all this time mining, put it on the back of your truck, you drive all the way across the map to drop it off, and then you realize it's not there. and it's just in a bush somewhere, so you'll never find it. It's just off into
I
oblivion.
spent that long putting all my gold into my loader bucket one day, and then I lifted my loader bucket up, and all my gold fell straight through the bucket.
Oh no.
Yep, that was like 20 minutes worth of waste time.
I've had it before. Before, when I first started setting all these up, I didn't know about like super strength mods, so I used to have to like try and finagle those gold jars with the
Oh yeah,
the
no.
forklift. It was such a nightmare. You cannot find pay dirt
Well-
mod. James Swing, I believe it's based on the map. Otherwise, you can use additional fill types, and that'll let you use dirt, which most wash bins can use dirt as well as pay dirt. Yeah, easy dev controls is very essential cool, so I'm going to definitely have that on in the next one. I had it on. I took it off because I didn't know who would be joining. I didn't want.
Maybe can you only give yourself permissions to use it?
I don't know. I've never used it in multiplayer. That's like the main reason why I didn't put it on here is because I just didn't know how it would act. But I guess everything's fixable. It's not that deep.
Yeah.
Especially with easy dev controls. If someone gave us a ton of money, I could always take it away. How do you stream vertically for shorts? It's in OBS Cruels. There's a OBS plugin. It's Atrium Multistring and Atrium Vertical, and I'm running basically 2 instances at the same time, and then it streams both at the same time. All right, we still got our gold. We made it. See how much this hard work did.
Was it Croons? Is it Cruise or Croons?
Cruels.
Cruels.
Yeah. Like
We gonna go- we gonna-
OOOLZ.
Are we gonna jump on his server?
I think so.
Have a look at how he goes or
Yeah.
works it.
Mm-hmm. At some point, I'm gonna hop on there and see what he's got going. He definitely seems like he knows his stuff. So Atrium is another program. It's an OBS plugin. So it runs through OBS. You playing more stream? Probably not. I got plans I got tonight. I got a dinner I got to go to. Yeah, it was decent. We got 130K, which isn't too bad. And we got another
Filled up.
3,000, I think, 4,000 liters sitting in there. So we got another 30K sitting in the thing. You can only get 5,000 out of it. It's either 5,000 or 6,000. There's like a minimum. I think I was supposed to do right. No, that's right. Have I played Forza? I have it on PlayStation. I played it for about 30 minutes is all. I just got it on sale like a week ago, and I haven't really had a chance to play it. Yeah, Michael, for sure. I love Farming Sim too. I play this all the time. There's so many hours in this game, it's crazy.
Yes.
It's hard to calculate because I have like 2 accounts on PlayStation I play it on, and then Steam, so it's like divvied up, but it's quite a bit. Oh boy. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it. Have you ever used like the realistic? Oh, it's called like not realistic damage, but it's basically like your cars can break down.
Yeah, realistic breakdowns.
There's like the one in the mod hub, but that just makes it so your vehicles don't work when they get to 0. There's another one that has like actual breakdowns.
Yeah, I've got the one that's got the actual breakdowns. Do you want me to send it to you?
I have it. I have it installed. I've used it a little bit. I just haven't actually run into a breakdown yet because I think it takes a little bit. I hate the real vehicle breakdowns. It depends what you're doing, Cruels, because it's something like this, it would just be a pain in the neck. Sometimes those mods have too much too, where it's just like unrealistically amount of breakdowns. Thanks, Big Hoss.
Wall's got a fucking. They do way too many breakdowns over there in Outer Wall.
Yeah. It's like they've been watching too much Gold Rush Alaska. This guy's breakdown all the time. But also they're showing like a week's worth of work. Or like a month worth per episode. So like if they have 2 breakdowns over a month, that's really not that bad. But the show makes it seem like it's the end of the world.
Yeah.
But when you run equipment 24/7 for 2 weeks straight, something's gonna break.
A 6,000 litre bucket. I'm not making a dent in this over here.
Yeah, we're gonna want bigger buckets, I think, next stream.
Yeah.
It's a fine balance because I don't want them too big where we just finish up in 5 seconds.
Yeah, see, that's why I run like a 200,000 litre truck, and I fill up I use 20,000 litre buckets. So I'm getting a fair bit of pay dirt each time I deliver a truck over to where my wash plant. But at the same time, I'm still loading it a fair few times. So I'm still using the excavator a fair bit just to load up a truck.
Yeah.
Whereas a rock truck, you only you know, maybe 5 or 6 buckets. Whereas if you got a normal truck, you know, 10, 15 buckets, and you get 200,000 litres, whereas 50,000.
Yeah, it's
But
all
that's
about
just
balance.
me. That's just the way that I've been doing it by myself.
Yeah. I like to try and get... Crow said you just make a bigger bet. $5 super chat. Dude, Michael, that's super generous. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. That's awesome. But yeah, I try to get... I like it when my bucket... I like to do about 10 to 15 buckets per... If that makes sense. That seems to be a good ratio. Because I don't like filling up endlessly either. But also, if it fills up in 2 buckets, it's no fun either. It's like, you gotta find a nice balance. And Cruels, there's a big cut on the top of this hill up here. I don't know if I've gone up there. There's a massive one up there we can do next if we get to it. Jeez, Michael. That's crazy. $5 super chat again? That's so generous, dude.
Yeah, boy. That's what you want, man. I just grabbed a bucket and my excavator bounced, done a mono, and I basically landed the bucket back into the truck.
Hmm.
That was really perfect.
Michael, chill. Holy cow. Another one? That's so generous, man. That's crazy.
The other day, 3 sevens got gifted, I think, like $1,500 worth of stuff in his stream.
That's insane.
Yes, like that is insane. I'm like, I need to
can-
start streaming.
Oh, dude, the people who are big time, they make crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm sitting there wondering why these dudes are sending in like $600 worth of chats or whatever it is. I don't know how it works, but I'm sitting there thinking, how are these people just able to just give that sort of money away just like that easy? And then I'll go onto their stream and it's like, yeah, they're running a $50,000 sim rig. It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah.
Jay
They
Jason,
can
what's up,
handle
dude?
it.
Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, I saw one dude yesterday. He's got like the motion stream or a sim
Yeah,
setup
Nish.
where like it rocks. It's like,
Yeah,
that is
is his
insanity.
name Nish?
I promise, I don't know if I have enough room for something like that.
Yeah, I struggle. I'm gonna struggle to get my like I got a seat and like I think it's called a sim rig.
Yeah.
I got one of them coming, but I got nowhere to put it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just use my
Yeah.
office chair. It works pretty. I like this setup for me just because I also have to edit videos. So I like it because I can slide it to the side really
Yeah.
easy.
I noticed you're pretty good at doing your whole editing stuff. I just sort of need to take some notes from you.
I'm getting better. Definitely getting better. It's a learning curve. The thing with editing is it's like you can spend as much or as little time on it as you want, and it's only going to get better, but like it takes longer and longer the more you do. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, see, there's not many people out there that do the gold stuff, the gold mining stuff, and now that you're starting to come out with it, I mean it's good, but there's no Aussies out there that do it.
Yeah.
So that was where I was gonna try and set myself like aside from the rest. I've just got my truck. It's dark. But
Is this simulator? Yeah, this is Farming Simulator 25. Yeah, that's kind of why I got into the mining. I mean, like I noticed there wasn't that much out there, and all the like normal, basic stuff was already kind of taken. Like if I'm gonna try and do something with YouTube, I gotta try and find my own little pocket.
Yeah,
Seem
your own
to
nook.
have an opening.
yeah. So 3.7s does a lot of the disaster stuff too. I really like it. I really like the whole disaster side of things.
Like the tornadoes and stuff.
Yeah, and he has. Oh, but he done one where he done like a mudslide.
Huh.
I reckon he would have went into paint and like painted it all.
Yeah. Oh, I see. He stages it.
Yeah, but just doing that sort of stuff, it was really cool to watch. I go to sleep all the time, just laying there watching stupid stuff like that.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But I feel like I'd be able to do some cool videos.
Yeah, you just gotta do it. I don't know if you have a YouTube or not, but
Yeah, I've got a YouTube, I just don't know how to make the videos.
yeah,
I've got a lot of
you got the
like-
ideas. You just gotta put it in action.
yeah, but I've got a lot of like clips on my PC already, but it's a matter of putting them all into one, you know.
Eventually I'll need a good dozer. Yeah, Michael, for sure. I mean, once we get on the next time we stream, we'll have it all set up. I got a number of mods I want to get. We're going to need for that. And then David, this is Farming Simulator 25. What editing software do you use?
I don't edit anything. I've never edited anything. I've only got my medal that do my game clips.
No, it's not too hard. It's worth it though. I mean, if you're gonna do it, you gotta at least edit it a little bit. Even just putting like transitions between clips makes a big difference.
Yeah.
You got any suggestions on how to get found?
On YouTube?
Yeah, like I started making some videos, and like my highest one is like 15. A lot of that is from me actually sharing the video to people myself.
Yeah, so it's kind of 3 parts, I guess. One is you got to spend a lot of time on the thumbnails. Like that is the biggest thing. If your thumbnails aren't good, then your video's dead before it even takes. And your thumbnails and titles. Like if you think you need to spend 50 minutes, spend an hour, kind of thing. And then
On a thumbnail, you spend an hour?
I maybe not an hour, but you gotta, depending on the thumbnail. Sometimes I crank them out, sometimes I don't. But you got to spend some time on them. Like that's probably the most important part, honestly, when you're first starting. It takes a while to learn how to do it. Like I can do it a lot quicker now. And then also, like the way YouTube works is you kind of got to stick with something. If you keep changing around, your channel's never gonna. It doesn't like the algorithms don't like that. But if you stick with it and you have it consistent, eventually YouTube will find your audience. It might take a while, but it kind of takes off. Like you'll get nothing, and then one day you'll get 800 views, and then you'll like consistently get 500 to 1,000, and then next thing you know, you're gonna have a decent channel.
So it just takes time.
Yeah.
Well,
It took me, I think, 2 years before I actually had like any kind of following. It was actually, yeah, Christmas break last year is where I really like knuckled down and started making stuff like crazy. But I was doing it for, off and on for 2 years before that. What day did I start it? I don't know the day I actually like started it, because I did a couple like random videos way back in the day on this channel. Like the farming sim stuff's about a year old.
So I've got a lot of not farming sim content. Should I just make a new YouTube?
If you're not, like, I don't know how many subs you have, but it wouldn't, honestly, it probably, if you're going to just go farming sim, I would just probably start a new one, unless you have like a decent sized channel. But if it's under like 100 subs, I would just start a new one.
How many do I have? But a lot of it's from like Fortnite. Doesn't it show it to your subscribers first, and that's kind of how it chunks you out in the algorithm?
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean.
If I'm showing,
unintentionally kill your video if you have a bunch of Fortnite subscribers and you post a farming sim video. It kills your video before it even takes off the ground, because the first 20 people that see it don't watch it.
I have 318.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you can change it still. I would just, if you're gonna change it, you just gotta know that the first 20 videos aren't gonna do anything.
The lag monster's getting me here. I mean, I guess I'd be down to like collab. I've been looking, because you were kind of talking about that earlier, weren't you?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, I don't mean to like insert myself, but yeah, it seems like it'd be a lot easier for multiple people together. Because yeah, if you're just doing it by yourself, like talking to yourself, like I like your videos, but it looks like, like 3-7's, it looks like he just kind of gets on with a live stream and they role play a little bit. That's something I'm really interested in. Like,
yeah, same.
Yeah, my thing is, like on my normal videos, is I am fresh out of ideas, and like like my videos that do well are like the mods videos and stuff like that. But
Yeah, and
I'm
you
out
don't
of
even
them.
you haven't even done the really good mods that are out there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh,
Like
for sure. But I mean, like
without
they do worse and worse
so
every time I
like
do them
yeah.
because people like I don't know what to get tired of. But like I really kind of took off with like top 10 lists, but I've done all the popular topics already, so there's not that much to do.
Yeah.
But so I'm trying to get into more like the Let's Play style, but those are tough to do on your own.
Yeah, I'd be down for like a Let's Play, kind of like a role play thing. Like I wanna, like I have the backcountry map, just the
Yeah, the
one with
basic
all
one.
the town,
Mm-hmm.
and I really like that because if we did like a Let's Play over like a year and started building a town and get buildings and stuff in,
Yeah.
that would be really cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me try to reposition here for you. A little closer.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Oh.
Right where you were.
Morning Wood, is there a way to make Sluice for work on a dedicated server? I think so. I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Yeah, it's just like anything else.
Yeah.
Just because
It-
it's dedicated.
I mean, as long as it's
I
PC
just
or
need-
PC only.
Yeah, they just need the materials processor mod and everything else to not be clashing, and it'll work.
But yeah, I just might want some tweaks to it. But I got the excavator attachment bucket to work like a real bucket, where it sinks in the front half. No collisions on the front half of the bucket. Cause yeah, I don't like how a lot of these buckets are like all or nothing on collision. I want my teeth to sink in.
Yeah, for sure. It's like, it's kind of like I said with those dozers. It feels like it's filling up rather than digging.
Yeah.
It's like putting it in a puddle or like water.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I've like taught myself with the controller to like use the excavator, but like do it as if I was using it in proper life. So I do scoop and then curl and then pull and then
Yeah, I'm on keyboard and mouse, so that's a little hard. I actually just bound the bucket onto my side buttons on the mouse, so it's gonna take some getting used to. But I think I'm gonna get about as smooth as you can with joysticks. I just gotta get used to these keybinds.
Man, we need that 20,000 litre bucket.
Did you say you're on
Yeah,
keyboard and mouse?
pull.
Yep.
That's crazy. Can't imagine driving a keyboard and mouse. Actually, I take that back. I basically did that before I set my wheel up. With mining, it's actually not too bad. Did you say you got joysticks coming though?
Yes. I'm wondering about not getting them because I'm getting pretty good with the keyboard and mouse.
I've
been on keyboard and mouse since I was like started
Just
gaming.
buy,
If
just
you're
buy
doing-
yourself a better mouse.
if you're doing mining, you gotta get a joystick, man. It's so worth it. It's life changing.
Yeah, I want to get the dual ones so then I can do forestry as well.
Even like the $55 ones, like they're
Yeah.
plenty good enough. Michael does this in real life. That's it.
Yeah, a lot of people. I find that crazy that a lot of people are either farmers or, well, people that farm, do the farming, and people that do all this excavating stuff that come and play it in a game.
Yeah, it is kind of funny. I know a lot of my friends that play this are actual farmers. So I had
I
one
would
buddy.
love to be a
He
farmer.
literally would get out of his tractor from chopping silage just to get on Farming Simulator and chop more silage.
That's gnarly.
I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm one of those niche people that's like, oh, you know, the meta is like, you need joysticks, or you know, there's a lot of games like Fortnite. There's you know, everybody's about having what is it, like 400 to 800 DPI, and I play on like 3,200 DPI, and it's like, I'm not bad.
I don't even
Not
know
good, but I'm not bad.
what that means.
Yeah.
It's
What does
it's like
DPI mean?
it's dots per inch or some kind of. It's like how many.
Basically, how many times it scans when you move it.
Yes, so like I have a very small area for my mouse, so I need a really high DPI. I need my mouse sensitivity cranked way up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I have a gaming mouse, so like there's a program that goes with, when you get a gaming mouse, there's a program that goes with it, so you can like have profiles and settings and all that.
Yeah.
Not dumping.
Well, I got the Logitech mouse. I got the MSI Clutch GM11. It's got buttons on the side of it, and it's pretty cool.
I would say if you can do it on mouse, it's probably better controller.
Yeah.
But the nice thing about the joystick is you can do all the movements at once. Like on a front loader, not that big a deal, but on the excavator,
do not
it's so
know.
much smoother.
I do not know how you do it all with one dude. I really don't. That would be so hard for me, I think.
You get used to it pretty quick. Because I just have left, right spins it, up, down is back, forward,
Up, in front of
in,
you.
out is like to extend it, and then I use the triggers to do the bucket. So it works pretty well. Hey, thanks, Matt and Soccer.
I used to love it.
I don't know if you answered me. That OBS thing, is that like a separate streaming?
It's a
Whole-
plugin.
whole
So
pro-
you just go on Atrium. I think there's a website. There's a dude. If you just look up Atrium Multi-Stream, I think his name is Nutsy or something like that. That's who I found it on. He's got a pretty good tutorial on it. But you basically just download it on OBS, and then like I don't know how much you've used OBS, but there's like you have like your different windows you could have, like the chat window and whatnot for streaming. There's like just more windows you can put up. But it works pretty smooth. The only pain in the neck thing is you have to like copy and paste the stream key every time, but it's not that big a deal.
But you can't just link your
You
YouTube like normal?
You do, but you have to like make the stream with the normal stream, it's seamless. You just hit start. But with the vertical one, you have to create the stream in YouTube Studio, like hit go live and then schedule it, and then copy and paste the stream code into the settings. It takes like a minute, but it's not that. It's a little bit of a pain, but not that big a deal.
I really hope the next Farming Simulator Giants updates the physics on dirt.
Yeah, they need to actually like
Real.
let you dig properly.
Yeah, because like I feel like when I dig down with this, it just deletes a lot of the terrain for what you get in your bucket. And well, I guess it's more on the modders, but these buckets, you know, they don't interact correctly.
It doesn't quite, it doesn't work like you'd expect. But it's not terrible.
No, it's definitely better than the actual gold mining simulator. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Like that's just kind of trash. Cool idea, but it's really janky.
A lot of those are just so small budget. Like Farming Simulator, I think, is by far the biggest streaming game.
Got the best budget.
Yeah, there's like consistently, I want to say like anywhere between 20 and 50,000 people playing this game on Steam. All those other simulators always less than they're like 2,500 at the most. Like even the big ones, like SnowRunner's still like 2,500. But most of those sims, even the day they come out, are smaller than Farming Simulator on a random Tuesday.
Need to get that big rig down in that hole. How much does that one hold? What's the capacity on these 60s?
The rock trucks?
Yeah.
40,000, I think.
We need the 80,000 ones.
There's a million ones. The Cat 745 has increments up to 1 million.
Yeah,
Those, I
that's
really
what
only like to do 1 million when I'm playing solo, because who wants to just
Yeah,
run a rock truck every 5 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, when you got a bunch of people, it's nice. I think about 10 to 15 buckets should fill up your rock truck, I think. Give or take. Front loaders, I use that at work. What about that IZ? Or are you just saying how that's what you do in real life? I've driven skid steers around,
no.
skid loaders.
Duck.
I've driven plenty of those around. Telehandlers, done that. Forklifts. That's about it.
Well, I guess this trailer's not going anywhere.
Did you get stuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's super strength if you need it.
Oh, what's the keybind?
I think it's Alt S, not 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Skid loaders are just toys. Like they're fun toys. I spent like 3 weeks in a skid loader one time, cleaning up a burnt down building. It was so much fun.
I used to work at a recycle centre, so I was driving a loader. My dad was in the middle on the big massive plant, like on the big massive pile of rubbish. So I was driving a loader and like pushing all of the rubbish and just junk and crap all up to him, and he was grabbing it with the big claws and then like crushing it and sorting it all out. It was so fun, dude. My dad used to throw fridges at me. Like it was so much fun. Just some of the stuff we used to do.
Yeah. Matthew,
Like-
can you dig in the digging thing ready when you dig into the sand? Like, gotta be, yeah. And then where to get the joystick? I got it on Amazon. I have a link in the description if you want to check it out. This particular one's out of stock, but there's some other ones I think. They're pretty similar. And then show the 14 tons in the bucket. I don't even, yeah. These things are pretty strong.
The lights don't even work on these things.
They don't even have lights? That's funny.
I'm not quite big enough in this hole yet for a trailer.
That cut's coming out pretty nice. If we finish it, we got the one up the hill that's massive. We'll do that one next. But we're gonna have to move the wash plant and everything for that.
Let's see how big this guy is.
I was playing around with where it was so silly, but it was kind of working. I was gonna cut with the painting tool, like a hole where the cuts were, and then fill it up with the easy dev controls. Basically, just fill up a bucket and dump it, and put the pay dirt in, so like the dirt was already in like set places. It was just,
Yeah, so
it worked.
best thing to do that. Best thing to do. Or do you want me to set up a map like that? I'm pretty
Well,
good
like-
at that sort of stuff.
You talking about
So-
like for crossplay?
Yeah, so what you do is you get the 1 million litre trailer, and then you put on super strength, you fill up the trailer. You just do your F11 dev tools to fill your trailer with the dirt, and then you just grab it. You jump really high. You let it go. You grab it again, and then you hold it in the air, and you just sprinkle it all over the ground everywhere.
That makes total sense. Yeah, that's kind of what I was
man.
doing. I was using an excavator bucket, but it was the same idea.
Yep.
I do it at home.
Yeah, it's really good with the superior liner and dumper. That's what I use for that sort of stuff.
But I like the terraforming. I just wish there was ways you could like limit where you could dig a little more. If that makes sense.
Yeah, the surveyor's nice. I wish it only gives you one like grade. It doesn't give you start and like I want to be able to like lay out a foundation or something. That'd be freaking awesome.
Yeah, it'd be cool if like the first 2 yards or the first meter was dirt and the second meter was pay dirt. So you had to like dig off the top layer first.
I mean, you can do that. You need 2 surveyors though. You can't do it all with one survey.
Interesting. Would you have to set terraforming with the buckets differently then, and then just?
Yeah. So if you hit Y or whatever you're getting, get into your machine settings, your terraform thing. If you go down to the bottom where you calibrate, you would just switch between which surveyor. So you go through, do your first. I usually, if you want to role play, I would use the bulldozer.
Yeah.
And do the overburden and put it at like a negative. I don't know, anywhere. From 0.1 to a full 1 for your overburden, and then set that to dirt or something, and then come back with another surveyor and do your cut at like 2 to 3 meter deep for your cut, maybe 4 meter deep depending on the excavator. I try to do it so it's a comfortable, whatever your cut you're doing, make it comfortable for the reach of the arm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe I'll set that up on the next one. That'd be cool. There's definitely a lot more we could do. I mean, we got a good thing going, but you could definitely a lot to add still. And then H8, what's the game called? This is Farming Simulator 25, dude. But yeah, I've always wanted like a more reason to use the like, I know there's no way to do it, but it'd be cool if you had like I don't know if you watch Gold Rush Alaska, how much you know about real mining. I'm sure you do.
I've got one
save.
I've got one save where I've got like 3 different sections where I've used the dozer, where I've gone one height at this over at this bit. That's what I want to show you after your stream.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you that it does work using the dozer, but it's like you need one person in the dozer running it and making a mess, while there's another person in another dozer just pushing it all up, cleaning it all up.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I know, like, in Canada, when they actually mine, they have to, like, rip it first to get the permafrost, and then they use the dozer, and then they can actually dig out the mine.
Yeah, so that's why 3.7s, he plows his fields first.
Yeah.
So then the fields show up on the map.
Oh.
As well. Yeah.
Wait, why are you saying he does the plow?
He plows his fields first. Yeah, and then at least then if it rains, he's driving through mud. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He doesn't have to put the mud down, paint the texture of mud down.
Huh.
Yeah, this is not it. This trailer.
You don't reckon?
Yeah.
That trailer was not working for me before either. It was one of my ideas, but it was pretty shit idea.
You can keep the truck though. We're gonna need to haul some stuff around. Yeah. Trailer, not super useful.
We'll get rid of that trailer, and we'll if I can send you the link to one of the trailers that I usually use. And obviously we won't use 1 million litres because that's not very well placed.
Yeah. Try and push the dozer. I can. It's a real dozer. It works. The problem with the dozer, Michael, is like There's legit just a. It thinks that Cruels is in there, and he's not. Like, that's his avatar right there. And like, if you go on here, you can see his. You can see his. It says unknown. It says there's a person in there.
So
How did you turn on Alt S? Did you say
Alt S, yeah,
that's
for
super
sure.
right.
Speed it through the night here.
What's like, where do you draw the line as far as like language, content, etc. on a live stream or video?
I try to limit it just for YouTube reasons.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it seems like you obviously don't swear or anything.
Yeah.
But like,
I try to keep it as PG as possible just for advertisers and all that. YouTube likes that. Or they don't like language. I'm not against it. I just can't. That makes sense. It's kind of a pain, but is what it is, I guess.
so do you like censor yourself? Like, is this how you normally talk?
I mean, kinda. I censor a little bit. I mean, I also coach football, so like I'm used to having to censor myself. But yeah, I don't. It kind of depends.
I
on
wish
the
there
day.
was soft collisions.
All right, I gotta call the stream here. I'll stay with you guys in Discord for a minute, but I'm gonna call the stream here. I gotta get going here pretty soon. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. Really appreciate it. I think I'm not sure when I'll stream again. There's a chance this weekend. Otherwise, next week sometime for sure. Probably about 3:30 Pacific, 3 o'clock Pacific, something like that. But Michael, thank you again for those donations. That was awesome. And peace out, everybody.